Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
Everybody from stream, thank you for joining today. Woo! Doing the 24 hours of Nürburgring. Be interesting, it'll be fun. Just waiting for the services to switch over, so should be on now. Yeah, let's hope there's not going to be any trees being hit today. Eh? Might sound better if I put it here.
All clear. Push now.
Yeah, could be the room. You'd have to join this door and be able to hear. Yeah, let's see. Back up, let me move it back up then. Yeah, this is my face. You don't want to do
Anyone just see that the UI is down?
Thank you, Joe. I'm looking at the same thing.
Someone's getting fired at Iracing.
Testing.
Yeah, still stuck here.
Thanks for letting know at least. Thanks, Joe.
You're welcome. Everything's working except for the session builder. So yeah, we're in limbo.
You guys think they're simulating what happened in last year's N24 with an 8-hour delay?
I think they're trying to build the rain that we're supposed to have as difficult as possible.
The more rain, the better for me, personally.
Just remember, guys, I'm just here for safety.
You chose the wrong track for that, brother.
Hey, I'll be in a Gt3 doing 10-minute laps. Don't worry. Pass right.
I'm on basic Ollie stream and he's having the same issue right now.
Thanks, Justin. just popped up Ollie's stream. He's playing RuneScape right now. It's not a bad idea.
Melden sich ernsthaft Teams ab?
what she said. Damn right. We all what we eat.
Any news? Basic always playing RuneScape, if that makes you feel better.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 35 Celsius. 14th.
Oh, there we go. Essie. Essie, ours is up, eh? Ours is up, you can click race. Beri, you're gonna do some practice, bro. Yeah, okay. Ours is up, eh? Arden, what is that UI?
Checkered flags out, 15th place.
He's not smiling, I guarantee it. Yes, please. No, he has the crown.
Pit exit's clear. Car left, clear left. Yellow flag.
Hang on, Essie, I'll help you out. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so yeah, SOF 1.6. Yeah.
Car right, clear right. Right side's clear.
Anti-lobbyist Gt3. Yay! Right. I'll be right back. Gonna make a cup of coffee.
Yellow flag. Clear right. Yellow flag.
Oh, blood of fucking heater in there. Wait, my heater's starting. Some hot spot heating in my room.
Holy shit.
Beri, I know you can't answer, so flash your lights if you feel good in the car. Right there, good man, got your message. Hey, I've been pissing down the rain all day. CPU signal. It's the problem I was over now. I said it over.
Car left. Still there. Still there. Clear left. The leader's just done a 8:17.1. your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter.
Salam.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 38 Celsius.
Nice. Yeah, 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. Two minutes 25. 2 minutes 25 outside. Jawel. Okay, bottom left, check the weather. It'll pop up a tab on the right side of info, and it'll tell you basically for what we can predict until like 7:30 p.m. Yep. 45 seconds, Essie, good luck. When it shifts over to quality Essie, I'll use it.
I'm not even there.
I'll do it now. Okay, server deafening. Leedly. Yeah. No. Right click on the name and then you can click server dev. I want a cookie. Beri's streaming too. Look at this legend. Okay. Okay. Okay, not the end of the world. So you said. Nope. I did my research into that, dude. That's not much different. Hey, Dylan. Yeah, what's up, dude? Mike might sound a bit weird, but I mean, I'll try to change it, but it's not. We're not winning. I don't actually know. the purple pilots we have. Yeah. Hey, African, South African. The deep purple pilots. And then, yeah, it's basically just us. Yeah, I don't know what the echo is, but it'll manage for now. You're at home, bro. Yeah, Scuderia Ferrari usually. Yeah, could be your net, your side as well. Not sure. Tested everything last time and it seemed fine. Competitive Age of Empires and Dungeons and Dragons is played similar to Star Wars. Chat, I just want to tell you guys, the reason why you can't hear my Discord is because some of these guys are very foul and not safe for YouTube mouths, so I'm just playing it safe. When I'm talking to guys, it's like friends of mine and teammates in the Discord channel. I don't feel like getting banned off YouTube.
28.9 seconds. The leader has just done a 8:21.3. P6, that puts you 6.4 seconds off the pace.
I mean, to be fair, you could drop down to B class and just crashing into people all.
Track temperature's falling. It's now 33 Celsius.
Hey! Beautiful lap, Essie. Fucking hell. P6 right now. Yeah, you got 6 minutes, bro. Hold up. Yeah, South African team. Yeah. I'll check for you. Lehan Smith, Ian Berger, Vanna van der Merwe, and Willem Stroffveld. Yeah, that's shame. I popped them a message, Essie, and they actually wished us good luck for the race. I did, of course. Three minutes, AC. .24 minutes of Le Mans. Apologies team, we're just waiting for the server to switch over to the race, and then Essie will be starting us off with the first 2 hour stint. After that, Beri will be taking over, and then after that I will be taking over, and after me it will be Clive. Are we back now? So, wish me luck, boys. But yeah, stream's up if you guys want to check in every now and then. No, it's the one in chat. That one's still running. Ah, cool. Yeah, we have qualified P6. That's a full 24-hour, yeah. On Nordschleife. That'll be right. I'm sure we'll be fine. We are... Fuck, how many? Well, we're 4 drivers at the moment. But there's a good number of teams. The nice thing is they're all GT3s. No, we were expecting it to be, but then it didn't end up that way. So the higher splits must obviously have the mix of the cars. Alright, 3 seconds boys, I'll chat to you later.
That's the end of the session. P6.
P6 boys, let's go. Let's go boys.
To all of you.
Yeah, weather so far is good. No precipitation until
hello?
90 seconds.
Hey, mic check, mic check.
Yep, Mike is
Ka-chow!
Fuck, I wish Ross could have heard that. That was
Mic check, mic check.
Loud and clear, Essie.
Good luck, everyone. 24 hours. Let's not be a hero into turn 1 now.
So,
Got the mic
60
fixed. I'm back.
seconds.
Thanks for checking.
so Russ, Essie calls mic check and there's like
Try to
this,
have a clean
Ka-chow!
lap one, please. We have a whole 24-hour race.
Don't you win it on lap 1?
It's 24 hours, but you can win it in turn 1, lads.
30 seconds.
Are we going to have fun? Are we?
Probably not. Are the servers going to stay alive for the entire race?
Probably not.
10 seconds.
A BMW's going to ruin
Cold
it.
tires all
I'm telling
around.
you.
6th place.
Good, lads. Works good.
I hope it does.
you want me to serve it for Essie?
Have fun!
Done.
It's going to be one of those goddamn Ferraris.
This is a rolling start. Follow car number 057. In the left column.
Good luck, everyone. Have fun.
Safety car speed is 76 kilometers per hour.
No fun allowed.
This is super serial.
No, it's not the first race. This is the entire race. If you check there at the top left, the standings and all that stuff, it's literally 24 hours. So the race starts now and only ends in a full day's time. This is just the full stint, which Essie then starts. So this is the start of the race, then you'll race for 2 hours, then the next person will take over for 2 hours, then I take over for 2 hours, then another guy takes over for 2 hours, and then Essie drives again. We each drive about three times. Yeah, I'm currently watching Essie. Essie's in the car. See there at the top in the middle underneath weight. You'll see the name of it. That's the driver that's in the car.
Okay, Matt, be ready. You need to close the gap to the guy ahead. Green, green, green. 2 litres remaining. On your right. Still there. Clear right. On your right. Right side's clear. Guy in front is Fernandez, car number 32, and their rating is 1.8.
Turn 1, strikes again.
Okay, Matt, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. Let's see how wide you can make this thing.
I don't know what the chat delay is on YouTube. Yes, we're driving the entire race. What's up, Clive?
You really back out into the racing line, you idiot. You fucking moron. Use your relative, idiot.
Yeah, the stream paused, eh? On this screen.
Left, clear left.
The C is your
Car
CPU.
left.
It's your CPU. So something
Hold your line.
is running in the background that's chowing the CPU.
Still there. Still clear left.
Yeah, it's rendering all the cars on track race.
Okay, Matt. The next car is Gordon. Car number
Yeah, we just struggled with it.
621. Their rating is 1.2.
Essie looks in full focus.
The gap to Gordon ahead is now 0.32.
Yeah. Myself, Clive and Beri. Correct. Come on, Essie, you got this guy. Go. Got him. 0.4.
Alright, Matt. You need to pass this twat. You're losing too much time. P8. Come on. No more mistakes. Concentrate.
You're undifferent, Essie.
He's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth.
Wow, we have a Ferrari now. Long race, Essie, don't stress.
Peter, you got into me, mate. But yeah.
Okay, Matt. Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
Russ, your hand says your stream is off. Oh wait, sorry, this message was put off 3. You turned it off and on again.
Dude, I was fucking letting you pause.
I just said you have to pass me that.
The gap to car number 3 behind is now 0.5.
Clear ahead, Essie.
Right side. Still there. Right side's clear.
Done. I'll be right back.
The gap to Gordon ahead is now 1.1 seconds. left side. Hold your line. He's still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. P7. On your left. Clear left. Nice one, Matt. Nice move, mate.
Yeah. You can sorry in the trash, man.
Don't be pressured. Keep your exit speeds up. Alright, Matt, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
No, I'm just curious.
The guy in front is car number 6, B license. gap to Gordon behind is now 1.7.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
Where did you put your link, Ross? Stream looks good, Ross.
The gap to 7th position behind is now 1.3. B6.
P6 Essie, well done.
Thank you.
Cheers, Neil.
The gap to Gordon behind is increasing. It's now 1.4 seconds.
No, not walking me up yet.
Hey, Team Redline's doing it in the Porsche as well.
That's pretty much how I was that.
Wow.
Does anybody know what the best website to find endurance racing? Yeah, Iracing.
Hello. Ah, cool. All good, bro. All good. Yeah, he's pumping it. Ja, best lekker, bro. I must say there's one streamer that I like to follow who's got a sick setup, and that's Punju.
The gap to P7 behind is now 1.3 seconds.
Go onto Twitch quickly and check him out, dude. Go check his film. Yeah. He's got a fucking sick setup.
Come on, push Leroy.
P-U-N-G-E-W. P-U-N? Yeah, so Punju. This is right. Hang on, man. I'll send you the link. I'll send you the link. For us is along with that. If you check on his actual like camera that's showing him, you can check it just above his head there, just above his forehead. Probably. Yeah.
The gap behind is now 1.1 seconds.
No, those are. Who am I sending to? Arden. Yeah, he's got fans there. Yeah, that wheel actually looks. Semi-Q wheel. Yeah.
Victory, car number 23 is now in the lead. Car right, clear right, defend hard, make them work for it.
Yeah, we were carrying a lot of speed into that. Ka-chow! Check out Russ's law. Every dog. Crazy. Out of that. Hang on, I'll save it here. It doesn't actually say. It doesn't say what he said before. I think they were sitting P5 the last time I checked. Well, if I can make it feel worse, Funju's what's his name for his stream is hyper realistic 4K POV, Nürburgring 24 hours. So you can imagine he's running fucking kick-ass beast.
Okay, Matt, don't let this guy distract you.
You check he's getting a bit impatient.
The race. Well, I was about to say the dumbasses are going to show themselves in the first hour of the race with how aggressive they are. You know what I mean? That's why I let the red and blue beamer go, but that bit me in the ass. Wookie, welcome in. Welcome to the green hell. have some kind of education still that I can piece it together. What up, big boy? Matt Carter, what up, big boy? Welcome in, Matt.
Hello.
Mr. Dang, woo! How you guys doing in your race? Give him my credit, Wookie, just because it was easy. Give him my credit, bro. Sonia, how are you? Good to see you. Miss your face. How you been? I appreciate that, Matt. You as well. I love that for you, Matt. Keep it up. Good luck, man.
The gap to 7th position. Behind is now 2.0 seconds.
That's odd. Yeah, there's only like there's 11 cars and 11 GT4 cars in our split too, dang. As you can see in the standings, there's only 11 cars in our split as well. I thought that was weird. 49 in GT3 and only 11 GT4s. Sonia, what's going on? Thank you, Wookie. That makes me feel so much better. Do I get my scratch and sniff sticker?
Okay, Matt, the next car is 1 lap behind.
Time to go radio silent, guys. I got some damage on the car that I really need to try and hold on to through this section, but not at the same time not lose as much time.
There's an incident in Ice Curva. We think it might be Herd.
Don't cry to your pillow. Don't care right now.
Yellow flag.
I mean, I care about you, but I don't care about the messages.
The gap to car number 3 behind is now 1.9 seconds.
Let me get to the straightaway and I'll catch up on chat on what I can.
This car is blue flag.
On your clear right.
And the next one. I was here, so I was checking on one of the other streams. I'm guessing I came through. Tell me, can you hear the music?
There's an incident in Chicana Hohenrhein.
Does someone know what the YouTube stream limit is on live stream? Yeah, time frame or the length of the stream is.
Car number 3 is reeling you in. The gap's now 0.5.
I'm watching it, man. The Ferrari's back here, see? no, you're bad on point, Joe.
Incident in Speed Schmitz curve. It looks like Noack. Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered.
I'll be honest, I can't access my black box at the moment, so can you do it? Okay, never mind, come on black box.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 30 Celsius.
Yeah, she looks good, Beri. I got my black box.
Gap to car number 3 behind is increasing. It's now 1.0 seconds.
I mean, Russ has given everybody server mute permission, so if you need us to server mute, you just say. You're 1.1 to the car behind there, Essie. Oh shit! Ollie's doing a 2-man. Ouch.
Been in this position before.
And they're doing it in an Audi.
OP starter drivers and then
I mean,
makes a minute. So
is it the Audi?
I mean, he's 8.6, so his teammates.
The gap behind is now 1.5 seconds.
stringing till 6k, yes.
Yeah, I think they're doing it in an Audi.
They have 5 drivers with them. For that. Compared to the Ford before.
Yeah, that'll be a minus 2 wing setup for the season.
I can't wait to be a BMW M4 GT3 mate next season with the new GT3s.
Thank you. Thank you.
The car in front is pitting.
Watching this lap, Essie. What's your pit entry?
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Okay, fuel is still good, tires are still good. Nicely done, bro. 0x. That's stint number 1 done for Essie. Now on to stint number 2. Currently sitting on 0 penalties. Currently in, well, we came in a P6. So, yeah. It's a good stint from Essie. Nice and strong, nice and quick.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line. The next car is Dismit, car number 348, and their rating is 1.9. Incident in Valvoline curve. Looks like it's Quincy.
Yeah, Beri, I don't know if you know. Go check out James Baldwin's latest video on YouTube. He talks about... Yeah. He talks about all the updates coming to the GT3 cars in next season.
The gap to Dismit in front is now 3.0.
Not cool. Oh, yeah. Okay. 3. Car behind is blue flag there, you see. I don't think you'll have to worry about it. Yeah, we came in the pits on P6. I think we're currently P7 because I think everybody basically on the same lap as us except for a couple of guys.
Okay, Matt, you're reeling Dismit in the gaps now, 2.3 seconds. He's pretty slow into Valvoline curve.
It's not map much.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in Vipperman. It looks like it's Manny. Yellow flag, watch out, there's an incident in Ice Curva. It looks like D's. The leader, Victory, is pitting. Tommy, car number 15, is leading the race. Left side. Still there. Clear left. Still there. Left side, clear left. Okay, Matt, as a car exiting the pits, heads up. P15. Car in front is Johnson, car number 3, and their rating is 1.5. Car right. He's still there. Hold your lock. Clear right. On your right. Right side's clear. Well done, mate. That was great. Alright, Matt. The next car is Quincy, car number 6. C license, and their rating is 1.5. There's an incident in Iracing. We think it might be Doran. Car left. Clear left.
Chat, you guys still there? Chat seems very quiet. Oh, got my calculations correctly, I believe Essie is fighting for P5 or P4 at the moment. Sadly, have to wait until we get around cross. All good. Ka-chow! Whatever, lad. Keep it up, Essie. You're doing bloody brilliant, bro.
Oh. Right, so clear right.
Oh, that blue flag over. No, not that I can see.
The gap behind is now 0.6. Car left, clear left.
Blue flag went up our arse. Blue flag's racing like he's racing for position, bro. Seriously. No, if you have to, then do it perfect. Yeah, I can see. Get the Ferrari behind. Johnson, we have damage. Please take it easy.
The car in from car right. Still there. Right side's clear.
Thanks, Johnson.
Come on, Matt. Don't panic. We'll get him back.
Get that blue flag open. Yeah, but that was seriously unnecessary. Might as well continue.
The car in front of us is now Quincy, car number 6, C license, and their rating is 1.5.
He's got the chillax, and Clive is nothing like that. Adding 99 liters and tires are set to replace.
Allow this guy to pass. Okay, Matt, the next car is car number 621, and their rating is 1.9.
Yeah, you gotta look along straight now.
Car right. Clear right. There's an incident in Schrabenschwanz. We think it might be Milan.
At least there's no black on it.
The gap to Van Rooyen ahead is increasing. It's now 1.2 seconds. The next car is Van Rooyen, car number 193, and their rating is 1.4. Watch your speed limit in the pits, engage limiter.
Yeah, fuel still set to full and tires checked. Reverse it back a bit, you'll see.
Just wow. 095.
That was... Sandwiched us. Yeah. Even though he's under blue flag.
Thomas, that might have been the dumbest fucking thing I've ever been a part of, brother.
Come and tune me after I message him, why racing under blue flags? We're faster than you, okay? And how come you couldn't get past? Nothing. Your blue flag. I can't see how much damage time you have. Oh, right, gotcha. Are you doing full repair? Okay. Yeah, it's not stable. Okay. You still got 3 minutes, you're good. You see it, Beri? Essie. Oh my god, Kevin. Yeah, okay. I'm not even gonna bother. Don't blame others for your mistakes. 1 minute 30. I was thinking the same bloody thing. we should be good. We'll be good. We'll be good. 1 minute.
Litres left. Victory, car number 23 is now leading.
Oh god, Kevin, you dead retarded, I'm sorry. No, he said, after he said don't blame us for your mistakes, I'm like, okay, what's the replay? I did. Well, then you would have seen it wasn't our fault. Dumbass.
Exit's clear, don't cross the white line. Okay Matt, the next car is Brad, car number 26, B license, and their rating is 1.2.
Can't argue with stupidity.
Incident in Hudson back. Looks like it's Butler. You're reeling Brad in. The gap is 7.2.
There's no way he wants. Yeah, this guy's retarded. Nah, not yet.
The gap to Brad behind is increasing. It's now 3.4 seconds. B34 behind is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
When you've got a... No, that's fine.
B33.
Yeah, his teammates arguing with him. But yeah, I'm just literally telling him now, you're best with the rest of your race. He's literally sitting in P44 and he wants to argue that it was our fault that they drove into us. But anyway. Nope, you can't. His literal argument is, we overtook you because you crashed. No, we crashed because you pushed us into the car ahead of us, dumbass. Oh, God. That's okay, it's fine. I don't see them doing very well, sadly. I don't want to be a negative Nance, but they're driving around with damage, so good luck. lap down on those issues. Luckily. Team Ramrod. I thought you might enjoy that one.
Just so witty.
Hey, 6-hour Kalani. Or Kalani, sorry.
The guy in front is Gregory, car number 585, B license, and their rating is 1.3.
And it is pissing with rain and blowing south. And they're driving in the wet at the moment. Looks fucking cool.
Every lap is going to be traffic.
Sounds spicy, Skimmage. Roland, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Alex Patterson, go and play with your dinky toys and finish the race. You're a blue flag, you drove into the back of us. Go and read your rule book and sit down and have a chill call. Thank you.
Now he's 2 minutes jumping in the bed.
Film, bro, is a good film.
Leon Smith, I love you. South African to the defense.
Away, Martin.
B31. Okay, Matt, you're reeling V30 in. The gap is now 19 seconds.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
Thank you, Arthur.
Alex Patterson. You're in P44. I think you've got more important things to focus about.
What did Alex do to you?
You're reeling Gregory in. The gap's now 17 seconds.
He's typing. He's typing after the conversation's been done for like 20 minutes, bro.
Go have some of your stupid juice and relax.
The stupid juice.
Coffee comes in. We're not the only ones that know the stupid juice line.
Okay, Matt, you're reeling Gregory in. The gap is 15 seconds.
Yeah, Brett, why the hell would you pass on the left when you had the whole right side of the track? Be smart.
1:30 in. The gap is now 11 seconds.
Yeah, boy. Got driven into. And called him stupid as well. He got on him. The other South Africans in our lobby. There's Alex Patterson's out. Nah. Win the half. Yeah. And then hit the wall. Yeah. Yeah, that's the alpha.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
Because Essie jumped on the mic and called him fucking stupid, basically. And we're like, yeah, tell him Essie, tell him. We're cock on you.
Thank you, Alex. You have a wonderful race, brother. I wish you all the best. Remember, P44 is not that bad.
Alright, Matt, you're reeling. Gregory in. The gap
I don't
is
think they can
7.9.
You tuned Essie, good luck.
I'm at P44 right now. It ain't that bad. You're right, brother. Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, fucking lobbies with him, bro. I love this lobby.
Alex, good luck.
Go get him, Alex.
Okay, Alex, let it go now. Let it go. Before you blow an aneurysm or some shit, let it go. I mean, fuck, the oak is... Well, really, this oak is still a lap down on us, and he's in P44, and he's arguing with us. I'm like, let it go. Yeah. You're missing a lack of laugh, Bobby, I'll tell you that much.
You're reeling. Gregory in. The gap is now 4.7. They're slow into Trabenschwanz.
Say it louder for the people in the back. Alright, I'm gonna need you to stop yelling, Andrew.
Dude, why would you say it to Andrew, bro? What the heck?
Guys, calm down. We're still closer to the beginning of the race than we are the...
Jesus Christ, he's like a
Ja, wat
children
doet hij?
Fucking hell. Yes, sir. I've told this bloke to let it go how many times and he still carries on. You know what I...
He's blowing my ear
Well,
just now.
the last thing I told him was, do you need your bottle of blankie to calm down? He was like, oh, you keep not letting it go, brother. You're just like Essie.
Go.
Stop
Stop fighting.
Focus on keeping Essie calm. You have a job to do. Jesus Christ.
Okay, Matt, you're reeling. Gregory in.
He's
The gap's
screaming
now
in partial tone.
2.9.
How can you not hear him?
I can't hear anything from their mic, to be honest with you.
I'm not going to fight with these kids anymore.
Somebody's never seen Harry Potter.
Well, first he's got to catch me. So.
God damn it.
I was waiting for that.
I mean, to be fair, if you're trying to hear from your mic, I think you're doing it wrong.
King Ramrod.
Hello?
Yippee! Hey!
Hello?
No.
We can hear you.
Yeah, we got you now, Andrew.
No, I can't hear Andrew anymore.
I don't think so. Yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Your massa poople. I'm sure the pooples will laugh. Yeah, these looks are still 11. I don't know what they fucking yapping their looks about. No. Essie was hit by a Brandon Z. Smith. So basically what happened was Essie was chasing someone and fighting for, I think it was like P5 or P4.
The gap to Gregory behind is increasing. It's now 1.8 seconds.
But this was actually quite a while after you went to Grenada, to be honest. Essie had already pit. Yeah. So we had pit and then come out and Essie was fighting. So basically what happened was Essie was behind this guy. He had gone wide to the left after the one corner and then literally darted straight back into the middle of the racetrack while Essie was trying to dip him on the right. And then this Team Ramrod, instead of slowing down, because he's under blue flags and being cautious, went up our arse. Yeah, they're still blue flags. Went right up Essie's arse and then still went to the right and hit the wall. But then they're blaming us. So, quite entertaining. I think so. But they're currently driving with damage, so let's see where they're from.
Thank you, number 30.
They are from Georgia. Atlantic, Virginias, and Atlantic. How has someone got a black flag already? God. The pull-ups.
Car rejoining in front. The gap to Gregory behind is now 9.1. E30.
Yeah.
Okay, Matt, the next car is not the cleanest racer. Van der Merwe, car number 5, C license, and their rating is 1.1.
Carpet burners, I think, in the past. This is Russ. No, they think it's slow. And that's what I can't understand. They are slow. Last lap was for their driver. Last lap was 8:26.6. Yeah. Team Rambo. I know. Yeah, Russ. Oh, Jesus. I think that's 33rd. 33rd. 33. Drive through them. Yeah. Remember, you need to be like ramming on. Oh, thank you for.
Thank you, Davidenko.
Mikola. Mikola. Mykola. Oh, the football pilot. Yes, me. Rude asshole. Shut up. Okay. Hey!
To Reed behind is now 8.9 seconds.
Okay, never mind. Sorry, Auden. You're not the asshole. He's the asshole. Mama said I could be anything when I grow up. I decided to be an asshole.
Hey, Brody, I'll let you buy right before we get on the north side.
Okay, fuel is set at max and tires are 10.
All right here.
You can't be as bad as Ramrod, so you good. fucking doing well. Sadly sitting on 8 at the moment. But to be fair, if I actually look at the replay, like if you guys go back and you look at the replay, I think Essie, you would have dodged, you wouldn't have actually connected that guy in front of you if that other team hadn't gone up your off. If I think about it. Yeah, that's the thing, you were just still transitioning.
Hey meneer Esterreizer, ons is hier voor jou 17 seconds af. Ons wil voorbij laten as weer opkom. Please no pantas in die wol.
Ja, ek is nie regtig so kwaai nie man, maar baie dankie hoor. Dis lekker om fellow proudly te sê, hoor.
Is reg, ons is baie kak in die game want ons is T29 en T30, maar kyk.
Google Translate please.
We're trying to drive.
Well then drive, no one's stopping you. I'm pretty sure Iracing invented a mute button. Like, fuck it, bro. No, this is another oak because now Essie's talking to the other South African oak, so this oak's like, can you keep quiet? I'm trying to drive. Okay, push mute, motherfucker. Seriously.
The gap to Reed behind is now 11 seconds.
Yeah, shit can still happen. You're not slow, you're consistent.
You're reeling Van der Mooy in. The gap is 9.0 seconds.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I still find it very, very funny with my crew chief announces Van der Merwe. Because can I tell you what my crew chief says when he says Van der Merwe? Van der Mooy. Every time I was in a lobby with Johan, I was like, oh fuck. It's Johan Van der Mooy. But you'll probably have a heart attack if he does.
Okay, Matt, you're reeling Van der Mooy in. The gap is now 1.6 seconds. They're slower than us into Schwabenschwanz. Car right. Still there. Clear right. B28.
Yeah, we've got a couple people in the
Car ahead is Craft, car number 173, and their rating is 0.9. The leader, Gt3, is pitting.
Yeah, no, crew chief is sick of it, don't worry about it. Yeah, this sounds. But I think he'll be unsynced as well, right? Won't you? Do you want to share your screen? Yeah.
You're reeling P24 in. The gap's now 9.9.
Guys, if you guys go in your team 4. Car ahead is 6.2 Essie. Car ahead is 6.2, under 6. Sorry. Age is just a number. Yes, says Russ.
Alright, Matt, you're reeling Raft in. The gap is now 3.5. He's slow into Ardenau-Forst.
Because it's better than spending money on going out. And it's raining out too. Yeah, it was pissing it down, came down. Say what now? Oh fuck, wait. Sorry. Oh, I was going to help you. My bad. Russ. I believe so, yes. Yeah. Okay, so chat this and hi, able spotting us, yeah, okay, spotted, yeah.
On your right, clear right.
Yeah, you should be good. Yeah, that is good. I think that's, yeah, I think, I'm not sure. Russ, voice back? Okay, so deep.
The gap to Raft behind is increasing. It's now 2.9.
Oh yes, Anton was giving you lekker chirps in your stream, Essie. I'm I'm not going to repeat it, just going to read it. Yeah, you can just close the app, yeah. You'd love to be a boss. No, you wouldn't. That's what happens when the man has lack of sleep. No, just say. I didn't say lack of sleep, I said lack of sleep, damn it. You said lap. I'm watching it!
The gap to B25 behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
You check this, Ross. Arden comes in, types in 2 chat things, and then leaves. Doesn't continue watching. Yay!
B23.
Box this lap, box this lap. Russ, you do not have enough fuel for another lap. Box this lap. Yo, wow, that's a rough comment. Russ doesn't crash anymore. No, he's had a lot more practice.
The gap to 23rd place behind is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
Nah, he's muted, bro. He's muted. He muted himself. Oh. He's getting... He's just making sure. Yes. Pride Month or men's mental health? Where's the phone? No. Sim Racing Month, no work. You still get paid. Well, they could probably give it away for free, that makes so much of it. Yeah, I don't know if it's a month or if it's a day or a week or something like that. Yes, they do. We do. Well, it's like they ask, like they always ask. How many, when a man dies, how many people does it take to carry his coffin? It takes 6 people to carry a coffin, but it only takes 1 woman to put in there. I'm waiting for my wife to burst open my freaking door and fling something on my head. Well, as long as you don't have Team Ramrod going up our arse again, then we should be fine. Boys, send help. Oh, you're unmuted now. Just Rocky? Wow, fuck, someone crashed a Kalani. An Audi Gt3 went into the wall. Wow. Is a safety car Kalani. No, put strategy. Russ, I don't know if I told you this one. What do you do if your girlfriend's choking? Back up a few inches and apologize.
I don't know if that's intentional or not, but if it was, thank you.
Oh, Hanas! Hola, señor. Potato pizza. $102. That's what she said. Possible. But
Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
nice stunt, Essie. Well done. No. Wasn't your fault. Wasn't your fault. That was Ramrod. That's what she said.
Two litres remaining. Victory, car number 23, is leading the race.
Hello. Hello.
Exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Yeah, fuck. Gooi Essie. Lekker stunt, bro.
Pass left.
Get out of these ramrod roads. Fucking ridiculous. I just jumped to them now and I saw this like overtake off on the grass to get past someone because he forgot to brake. Clive, you able to hang around with Beri for a bit? I just want to go chill for a bit with the good one. Shoot. Cheeky bit.
Car left, clear left.
Alright, stream, I'll be back in a bit. I'm just gonna go chill with the little one for a bit. But yeah, I'll keep it on the stream. Gosh.
Okay, Matt, the next car is BMN, car number 89, B license, and their rating is 0.6. Dimitri is getting closer. The gap's now 0.27. Right side's clear.
If she's not driving anymore, you can change that.
On your right. Clear right. The next car is Gt3, car number 27, and their rating is 1.6. The driver in front of us is a lap behind. The gap to Gt3 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.1 seconds. The gap to P1 behind is now 4.7 seconds, 1 lap ahead. Blue flag. Okay Matt, the next car is BMN, car number 89, B license, and their rating is 0.6. Blue flag. Car right side's clear. Blue flag. The gap to BMN ahead is increasing. It's now 7.3 seconds. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 26 Celsius. gap to B24 ahead is increasing. It's now 9.7. B25. The gap to BMN ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. Is now 13 seconds. The guy in front is 2 laps behind. to Bierman. Ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. To P24. Ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. There's an incident in Yokohama S. It looks like Bierman and Elias. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Incident in Michelin curve. It looks like it's Bierman. The gap to Bierman ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. The gap in front is now 14 seconds. There's an incident in Iracing. It looks like Elias. To Bierman, ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. The gap to Bierman, ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
See you coming, Benjamin.
ahead is pitting. Okay, Matt, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. B23. closing you down. The gap has come down to 17 seconds. He's faster than you entering Dunlop Car.
Thanks, Patrick.
Beerman, ahead is pitting.
Here, 57, give it up, man.
B23 is getting closer. The gap is now 18 seconds. He's faster than you into Ardenau Forst. Kubler is gaining on you. The gap is now 7.8 seconds. They're faster than us into Ardenau Forst. 22nd place. Alright Matt, the next car is Gt3, car number 24. Kubler is getting closer, the gap's come down to 3.7. Kubler is closing in. The gap is now 0.8. Quicker than you entering Ardenau Forst. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 23 Celsius. Still there. Clear right. Car in front is Kubler, car number 173, and their rating is 1.9. The gap to Kubler ahead is increasing. It's now 2.3.
Noah, we'll let you pass now, bro.
Car right. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear right. The gap to P22 ahead is increasing. It's now 8.4. Look out for the pit speed limit, engage the limiter. Okay Matt, the next car is one lap behind. Timo behind is pitting.
Yep, go ahead, pass on the left. Pass left, Damien.
It exits clear. Blue flag. Clear left. The car ahead is Daniel, car number 34, B license, and their rating is 1.2. B29 is getting closer. The gap's now 4.3 seconds. He's quicker than you into Ardeno Forst. Right side. Right side's clear. Okay, Matt, the next car is Gavin, car number 888, and their rating is 1.1. The gap to B28 ahead is now 1.1 seconds.
Ka-chow. Ka-chow.
No, the guy ahead. No, all of the people ahead of you right now. Yeah, these two.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Anthony, car number 11, B license, and their rating is 0.7.
I'm looking at Iracing's one, so black box. Yeah, remember it hasn't updated because you haven't got past the line after being overtaken. He's got damage going.
Abbott, nice one.
See, Ramrod has pitted, swapped drivers, and not fixed the damage. Well, they've got new damage now. But yeah, they are not far ahead of us. Yeah, not in position to stop that.
The gap to Anthony behind is increasing. It's now 4.1 seconds.
So Hannes, why don't you do the 12-hour spa with us?
The gap to Gavin ahead is increasing. It's now 6.7 seconds.
Spa 24. Spa's 24. I'm doing that. Correct, yeah. I will do that in the McLaren any day. And the lekker thing is we can have the new tire model for that.
Thank you.
Yeah, that McLaren just sits fast.
Alright Matt, the next car is Gavin, car number 888, and their rating is 1.1.
You got the track, you got the car, bring me. Grab some of the ether to it and then I'll be back.
To Gavin ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. There's an incident in Vipperman. We think it might be Mitchell. B28. Gavin ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
Thanks.
The guy ahead is Daniel, car number 34, B license, and their rating is 1.2. You're reeling, Daniel in. The gap is 14 seconds.